Hello. Hello, everyone. That's the wrong monitor. There we go. Game audio should be good, unless I change my audio settings by a lot since the last Sunday. I don't know if it's too loud, too quiet. It might be too loud from the looks of it. Or I might be too quiet, one or the other.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
아마 예전 같았으면 상상도 못했을 거예요. 그러니까 지금 제가 하는 일이 마음에 안 든다는 건 아니고요. 그냥 신기해서요.
I got my water, but I just had 3 minutes of ads. Why are they back? What do you mean? It should be those 3 minutes, then you're good.
관리자님? 어디 가셨어요? 바쁘신가요?
Are you back? It shouldn't be running ads right now. There we go. It was my fucking ad block. How is my Brave ad block was stopping the sound alerts from pushing through because it's a browser source. I guess that makes somewhat of some sense. I won't complain about my ad block being that aggressive, honestly. Especially since it was such a simple fix. Did you seriously just get 3 minutes of ads twice in a row? I didn't play an ad break and I wasn't informed of any ad breaks playing. I have no idea why one would be running. You just had 6 minutes in ads. What the fuck? Why did they run twice in a row? Why don't I have like any influence over what? Okay. We're fixing this right now. What the actual fuck? Okay. Ads will no longer be automatically scheduled. Because what the fuck? I don't even see how that's possible. I don't even know if these changes are going through since I'm already live. Okay. I can run 3-minute ads
관리자님?
manually now.
어디 가셨어요? 바쁘신가요?
Yeah, I'm a little busy, Sinclair. Hold on. Okay, I can have... Okay, now that I actually have found the place where I can fucking manipulate the ads myself, I can have them run automatically. And... yeah, the fucking stream manager is not really intuitive, but I found the panel to actually look at this shit. And it's trying to run an ad again. No. Wait, you're actually kidding. No. I turned Stream Manager on and off again. Okay. For this stream, at least, we'll be doing the ads manually. Literally just to turn off the pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are friggin' annoying as fuck. Just remind me to run them. Dude, remind me to run them like at the top of the hour of the stream, at least. So in 50 minutes from now, just remind me if you can. I'll probably remember, unless the game really enthralls me. I did eat. I had an omelette before the stream, and I have some chalky milk here as well. I have no idea how to add this extension I got, but I think I probably should have done it before I went live. Yeah, I should have done it before I went live. We'll just have some empty space. So I have some tickets. I have some lunacy. But last Sunday I was told that Walpurgisnacht is coming up soon. Have we been able to verify this information? Because if it is, I should probably save up my resources, right?
제일 마음이
Do the tickets
편해지더라고요.
matter? I have some.
모두
Wow.
힘내세요.
Latter half
관리자님.
2025 roadmap live stream compensation. Okay, I didn't watch that, but okay. I like. It is nice that they give you lunacy anytime there's like a bug fix or something. Very few games do that. Apparently there was a live stream today. I haven't checked it out. This is the first I'm hearing of this. I need a friggin'. I'm gonna keep Notepad open while I'm streaming from now on because I need to write stuff down, or else I'll just forget by the time the stream's over. Notepad was a lot of help during Deltarune. If there was a live stream, they might have announced Walpurgisnacht. Walpurgisnacht. Limbus company.
관리자님,
Notepad gaming.
어디
Indeed. I was
가셨어요?
about to get
바쁘신가요?
a pen and paper, but then I'm like, Notepad works. Walpurgisnacht. The last Walpurgisnacht was January 9th, 2025. I don't think it's coming up. They seem to... The interval seems to be every 7 months. It hasn't been... No. They had one in January and then one in May the last year. I really like this menu theme, by the way. I don't know if I've said that before. But their window theme is very good. Very nice groovy gem. Oh, I suppose we might as well start. I kind of forgot where we were. There's no point in holding onto these tickets. There was something about Walpurgis in the stream. This company... Reddit. I'm a Redditor. There's... Full translation of Limbus Company latter half of 2025 roadmap livestream. Holy shit. 2 IDs revealed. Hello, crowing around. Wow, I did not hear about this. Although I'm not really in any Limbus Company space. Oh, you did send that to me. And Faust. 2 more revealed for the upcoming Canto 8 banner. Dude, what the fuck? I thought I turned you off. I don't need more ads playing. Okay. It's actually broken. I turned Ads Manager off and I'm still getting an ad notification, but there shouldn't be any ads playing. Are you guys still here? No ads? Okay. Yoshu for Canto 8. Yeah, the automatic ads manager thing is I don't think I will keep that thing on ever. I'll just have to run them manually to turn off pre-roll ads. Canto 9. Oh, Canto 8 is Canto. How many Cantos are there right now? Are there 8?
전 이
I take it.
시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지다.
So if Walpurgisnacht is coming up, should I hold on to my lunacy and also these tickets? Or are these tickets are specifically pulls for this thing, right? Hold, save, no point in spending. That's what I thought. What about the tickets? No, I'll hold. I have everything I want. Well, I don't have everything I want, but I have plenty and I'm happy with it. And I don't really know the specifics of Walpurgisnacht, but I'm sure it's better to spend than it is. Canto? I checked, I googled this actually. Canto is an Italian loaner word in English for a segment of a poem. So they're basically the chapters of the game. One of the chief divisions of a long poem is the verbatim textbook definition out of Merriam-Webster. I saw Potential Man on the team. Yes, I have Potential Man. I still don't know why people call him this, but I rolled him. I rolled a lot of 3 stars in my first couple of rolls. Gosh, I rolled like 20 times and I got 5 of them, which is bombastically lucky, I'm told. And I just checked the probabilities of getting a 3-star. It's like 3%, so yeah, that tracks. My favorite is still Mariachi Sinclair. That ID goes so hard. My landlord just put a lamp in front of my door. She just texted me that. Such a jump scare tomorrow morning. Lamp jump scare. Rules card jump scare. I still have no Dawn Key ID, but I have some loaners. Or what are they called? Supports. So I usually use the support Dawn Key since I have everything else I need. Okay. We were close to the end of this dungeon, I think, when I stopped streaming on Sunday. I think. There's one more floor. Sync Association Donkey, my beloved. Now, would you believe it if I said I data dumped everything again since Sunday? It's fine, because I can just win rate. I'll use a blue.
전투응대 나선
This will never win rate. Hold on.
인간을 준비하고
Game is a little loud on my end. I don't know if it's overwhelming my voice on y'all's end, but I will turn it down a little bit. How's that? That's good?
소여목구를 달고 볼까? 본인의 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Perfect. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. A game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. Looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Run Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Is it better to just fight them here? I think we do Big Gamba actually. You know, this is where I shine, Roja says. Roja proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Liking red color, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4! Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Seems the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4.
Anyone needs ammo? There's Nitra here.
Nitra! We're betting it all on Nitra. That's funny. Oh my gosh. That's cheating. No, that's cheating. Wait, that's so good! It's cheating though. I'll give it to him. Using your support is cheating, but I also auto pass it with my Mare Assault. Okay. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. Is that how you pronounce that word? Oh, Merriam-Webster. Croupier. That is correct. Okay. Croupier. Or it's croupier. Hold on. Play it for me.
Croupier.
Croupier. Okay. No time now. To stay all H-U-R-T. The chuckling cyborgs went back to roulette. Like yellow color. Like yellow. There is gold here. Yellow 6. This time the ball has to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. Oh my gosh. We're rich! Send it, Roja. All lost, foil again. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground.
이런 일은 실패해본 적이 없지.
It's on a hot streak. Can't say no to fun, not one little tiny bit. The singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color, bluey, blue 8. This time the ball has to enter a blue pocket. They're unselectable. Oh, I used them up, that's why. Apparently, it looks like Yoshi's chances are higher somehow. Because she has to hit 2 coins. She has to hit 2 coins in a row. So does she. What the hell? Whatever. Dick. Everything gonna bust. All the other cyborgs broke down with it at the same time. Have we won? Rainbow Mainspring.
정동 끝.
At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Wait, that's so good. We're just gonna crush the rest of this at that point. I'll use Dawn in this combat if it makes you happy. Your support, Dawn. Not mine. What? Oh. I thought I selected her. My bad. I did not select her. I see that now. Thank you. Oh gosh. They're all so fast. No avoiding You don't gain anything out of me using her. I know, it's the principle of the thing, isn't it?
다음에는 머리다.
That was close.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
My party is so slow. Yeah, that'll do. My Marisalt has really honestly been underused. He's really fucking strong.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I hardly use him though.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
And then I don't know, Potential Man has seemed a little weaker than the rest of my IDs. Maybe I'm just not using him right?
순수했던 나날로.
There is a reason why he is called Potential Man. I still don't know, but I think I'm starting to see what you're alluding to. My gosh, everyone's so slow. No, Ain, we had another chatter on Sunday call him Potential Man. Don't you remember?
진하게 패주지.
Specifically this Heathcliff ID. Umbrella Heathcliff, or whatever. Gregor is canonical potential man. Sunshower is fandom potential man.
소명이 단정하지 않군요.
자.
피워보지.
I just realized I'm using syncing and I'm pretty sure these things don't even have sanity. I don't really think it matters too much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at him go. Friggin' potential man. Completely frickin' smashed by these shitty cyborgs that no one has lost to yet. Okay, man. Oh, because he gets minuses when he hits heads. He loses clashes a lot, I've noticed. Single pulls win again. I got Sunshower Heath. Nice. When below, minus 15 sanity. Final power plus 2. That seems a lot better than his Umbrella Thwack at least.
피워보지. 흐드러져 끓여.
But he gains bonuses for rolling tails, right? A sip of some chalky milk. On tails hit inflict sinking. Count. And he gives himself sinking? Tails hit inflict rupture. Wait, so does that wanna be let in on a little secret about him? Well, now I'm curious. You can't just say that. Go on. His whole gimmick is to have low sanity, that self-inflicted gloom, designed to make him more depressed. I see that. Gain sinking. Is this a clashable defense as well? Tails hit gain paralyze next turn. On hit inflict 5 sinking and 5 rupture. No? I don't know what they look like. I see he has coins. I know that there are clashable counters, but I don't know like how to distinguish them from the menu. So does he inflict the rupture even if he loses the clash if he hits tails? No. He wants to hit tails. Has to hit. Right, and hitting heads. Okay, I get it. Does having a lower sanity decrease your chance of hitting heads? Is that how this game works? I don't think that was explained. If it was, I forgot, but that would make sense. Low sanity equals more tails. Okay. Okay, it's starting to click. Hello, Doc Scarlet. You're lurking. I don't have a bot set up yet. That's why he sucks, because I'm winning too hard. I need to like lose first to like unlock him or something.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Excuse me. So sinking is just not valuable at all in amalgam fights, right? What are they called? I forgot what they're called. I'm just gonna call them amalgams until I'm corrected.
그쪽으로.
It's something that starts with A, right? Yeah, kick his ass. Fuck that guy.
자.
Whatever. It's what I have.
그쪽으로.
먼지나게 패주지.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
그쪽으로. 꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
Mother Faust friggin' takes names.
나도 걸레짝이 돼버렸고.
I think she smashed the damage charts this round. Doesn't tell me who did. Wait till you see the grabber. What is that?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Fuck. Fuck my.
참여하게 되리라.
One who grips Faust.
신앙이 빈약하고
Okay, yeah, that sucks.
자.
Look, he has 45 sanity. How do I make him lose sanity? Yeah, give yourself sinking, idiot. Stop winning these bouts.
그쪽으로.
머리다.
Oh, units with no sanity take gloom damage. Okay, so it's not useless. Sure. Yeah, that works.
먼지나게 패주지.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
다음에는 머리다.
Get him.
머리통을 박살내주마.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
We haven't even seen like the big boss amalgam yet, have we? Or is it just gonna be more cyborgs in this last room? Hard to say. Monstrosity. Abnormality! It's that A word. Okay. You guys seem good.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
Backwards. Pass with the grippers.
먼지나게 패주지.
Wait, fist value. Potential Man is real. Yes, people love Potential Man. I'm noticing that now. Tauros, if I'm saying that right. Strips of pink ribbons float this way. That possibly mean Ezerus. Gain 2 fragile and 10 bind this turn. Holy moly. His entire gimmick is getting his shit kicked in so he becomes depressed. I noticed that too. I just came to that conclusion, like, with the help of proing a couple minutes ago. I'm like, wow, he needs to like lose hard so he can start like fucking beating the shit out of people. Dude. Oh, they're like actively disintegrating as we're fighting them. Fascinating. And they fucking hate Marisol for some reason. What the fuck? Wait, what do I do about this? If only he had a proper way of losing sanity. Oh wait, he doesn't. Yeah, he can inflict like 1 sinking on himself. 3 if he... He gives himself some sinking. It's just really slow. So he's kind of like dead before you get to a meaningful sanity threshold. I'm just gonna fuck like Airsalt's getting his shit kicked in. I think he dies. Now he has a lot of health. Oh, we can redirect them. He's slow, of course. Hold on. Wanna know a really funny thing about him? Shoot. Alright. That seems good. You know he's a sinking character, right? Yes. Skill 3 at uptype 4 has Tremor Burst. What does that mean?
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
너무 쉽잖아.
It's for Tremor, basically to detonate Tremor, which is an entirely different status effect. I see. I don't think I've seen that before. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. Suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. He has no way of inflicting tremor, yet he can detonate it. Okay. I feel like he just sucks. That's what I said at the start of this stream, and going around seemed to imply that I was correct. What do you say? What? If I put the shoes on, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. The knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? Sucks unless he gains support that helps him lose sanity, like Edgar family or Gregor. I see. My head is pounding. It's just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become Desirous. Desirous.
Desirous.
Dyrus. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was pronouncing that right. I was not. Well, we kind of already smashed everything. That's it? I thought that was supposed to be like a boss fight.
서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Oh, that's not the last floor. We have one more.
왜 점점
Of
얼음이
course, of
많아지죠?
course.
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요. 덕분에 더 추워질 것 같으니까.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself. All it does is make some enemies stagger faster.
네.
Stagger is a really nice effect to apply. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Well, I don't have any other Heathcliff IDs unless I take one of my supports, but I want to take the donkey support. I don't want to go in depth about 7 different tremor types, though. I like syncing. Syncing has been treating me very well so far. We will take her. Take her for sure.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
You're no longer in a casino.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까? 본인의 승리.
I love her so much. If you want to try basically any ID in the game, feel free to add me, as I basically have all of them aside from a few. Yeah, why not? Who has my... Ain, you have my code, right? You can post it in the chat.
사냥 시작.
나의 승리다.
I quite like this idea of Otis as well. She's very cool.
순수했던 나날로.
It might not be in that right now. Hold on, after this I'll send it. What's going on? Shivering Miner's Slave. What? They have guys down here? So much text.
좋아, 간다.
I'm also underusing that. I forgot his name.
그들어서
I
다시
see it.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I forgot his name again. I haven't played this game since Sunday.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
나의 승리다.
Okay.
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오후도 힘내세요.
Spice Bush Yi song is always fun. Is that the one I'm running?
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오후도 힘내세요. 관리자님.
Why does Twitch say I'm a subscriber to my own channel? I don't think I did that. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, Spice Bush she's saying is insane. I've basically always been using him. Because he's so strong. Like... Up tying again? Oh, I need to use thread. I don't really know what to spend my thread on, so I'm not going to do it yet. Because it seems like a very, very finite resource. Skill 3 is the only attack in the game that you get to use that has Sinking Deluge. What is this keyword? I assume that means that there are skills in the game that enemies have that trait.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Slaves have hands. Golly.
좋아, 간다.
본인의 승리일세.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
That's such an insane move. I just watched Otis do like 9 damage. And then I watched fucking... I watched Hong Lu fucking like one-shot the same guy. Sinking Deluge consumes all singing on target to deal potency times count gloom damage. Wait, that's insane. That's fucking bonkers. Ice castle where neighbors lie. Killing these guys too.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Leave no stone unturned. It's what the hero Himmel would do.
완벽한 거리고
Wretch. I've been friggin'. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Thank you. I do need to run ads to turn off the pre-rolls. Hold on. Here, I'll just let this run. Okay. Just gonna let this combat roll out. I am gonna go. Restroom. And get some stretches, and then I'll run this ad break while I'm doing that. Alright, be right back, guys. We are sending it.
좋아, 간다.
이 결투
이런.
Okay. We back. Slash that text. Need another reminder in an hour? Yes. I think I'm likely going to set a timer of sorts just so I can't possibly forget, because reroll ads are super annoying. Welcome back. That's... Oh, wait. Isang got his friggin' ass kicked. How did that happen? I wasn't even looking.
완벽한 거리군.
손쉽구만.
Song is fatal to blunt damage.
동구 싱크
Oh, I see.
돈키호테.
Oh, these guys friggin' wreck him. Oh, hold on, let's just redirect that attack. This is such calm music. Very strange music choice on here.
완벽한 거리군.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Makes sense when you figure out what the song is.
좋아, 간다.
I take it I'll find out when we complete the Canto.
손쉽구만.
다시 못살게 구는 일은
Nearing the
없을
end here.
것이오.
I was told it's worth it to full clear if I can. I don't actually remember if I really gain anything from doing so though.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
I don't care if I gain anything. I'm gonna do it. My gosh.
피워보지.
Chance.
본인의 승리일세.
So these freaking like blue amoebas are fatal to puncture for sure.
사냥 시작.
본인의 승리일세.
Yeah, Don is bullying everyone. Donkey, my heart. Ice castle where neighbors lie. Once wrath, pride, and blunt. Have a bit of that. You. Do for sure. Hold on. Go a second. Okay.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
stood a person, a man with highline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만 여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Roja made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야. 하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것
Send you
같네.
a friend request. I'll edit. I'll accept it after that.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네. 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어, 로자.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던. 하지만 동시에
25만 원.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아. 사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야. 나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까? 진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어.
Tax collector.
소녀는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가
I'm
부족하다는
Tex.
표정일 뿐이었지. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을, 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도, 기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는
More chalky milk.
사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어. 네가 하고 있던 일들은, 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가...
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까. 그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야. 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어. 나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
What's the literature that Roja is an allusion to?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니. 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래, 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야. 황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의
Okay,
두
I mean,
격을
deserved.
깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아.
Total hag death.
안 그래?
Crime and punishment.
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를
Look at
치고
her
다닐
eyes.
수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지. 알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
I see there's blood in the streets already.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지. 카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어. 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문에.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상. 그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지. 잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야. 네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상. 지상에서는 배골른이 하나 없기를. 정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를. 나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
Crime and Punishment is a good book. I was thinking about perusing many of the books did to by this game.
잠깐뿐이었지만
That would be
맡고
cool.
왔던 그 세계는 너무나 꿈 같아서 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서
Not in your contract, Roja.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는. 그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표지가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는.
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지.
Mark.
그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야. 하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더 나.
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들. 너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
Walked past Sonya, made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Slumber broken neighbor. Are we back to fighting people's memories again? Is that what this is?
키워보지.
본인의 승리일세.
Brutal. Wait, really? Hey.
다음에는 머리다.
사냥 시작.
본인의 승리일세.
Castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Foreboding idea flashes in my head. Ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. We evacuated from it in a
지금
hurry.
제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치... 네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
Wait, we got the bow?
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지? 도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
Fuck. You got real? Hi, Jude.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
괴로우신가요?
I feel like I'm on a timer with this.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
He's considered to be one of the worst IDs in the game. Is that so?
흐드러졌구려.
Dude, I love him so much though. Yeah, he does seem pretty weak. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have egos. What am I doing? I should like use them. I kind of forgot about this completely. I have like 1 trillion resources. Remember that they eat your sanity? Yeah, I'm capped out on everyone.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
This ego's insane, by the way, and this ego's
그렇게
fucking
황홀히
nuts.
피어나고 피어나라.
Might be a little overkill for this. Oh, it just killed everything. Okay. It killed like almost everything.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That's barely any damage to you? That killed everything on the screen. I'm doing it again. That killed everything. But yes, I'm not using any bleed characters right now.
머리통을 박살내주마.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
To get the La Mancha Land ones. I have a bleed Otis. I know that. It's not La Mancha Land,
그저
but
하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
다시 못 살게 구는
ring
일은 없을
pointillist.
것이오.
I think so. He looks like a butcher.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
하게 되리라. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
My loner donkey just smashing everything in her way like ants.
끈질기구만.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야? 보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 거지. 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아. 탄테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지.
You could say that. I don't really know, but probably. Somehow. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다면 그리고 곧 그
I
아이가
honestly have no clue,
당신에게로
dude.
찾아갈 테니.
Child.
아, 죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. Faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. There it is. We didn't get it yet. I don't know why I thought we did.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거라는 기대는 마. 다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the Yoro DV began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells, like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Roja was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
뭐가?
결과에
particularly.
어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Sometime later, though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아있군. 소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 결혼이 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
아, 잠깐.
He gave us the bow and let us walk out of there. I don't know what more we needed, although it was awfully
이상도
suspicious.
그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소냐한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아. 그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
Her pockets, Roja pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
We're rich.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
내피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
아, 비울래도 그런?
좋아. 19회 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
How lovely.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르.
So much better than how we finished off the last Canto. Beneath her grin, Roja's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀
As
쩐다니까.
nothing ever happened.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들
I noticed. I did notice that.
이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
She's so entranced. Donkey.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
Roja's VA was actually a singer before this.
자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아
It is very good. Gregor's voice actor did a good job at the end of Canto 1 too.
떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어
I'm just glad we don't end up battered and bruised and in complete utter failure this time.
또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
대단하네, 유로집이. 그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서 그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
Herman. Have we seen her before?
알잖아요, 헤르만.
I don't remember.
옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 당신은 다르네.
The prologue.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만
Saw her in Canto 1. That's what I thought. At the end, right?
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠. 하지만
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
Gregor's mom / research person who experimented on Gregor. Correct. Okay, yeah. She mentioned the arm being a gift from her.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어.
그래서 아쉬움니?
글쎄요. 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까. 그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인곤자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠. 로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는
Wow, must be
것은
nice, dude.
아니잖아.
We failed to get the golden bow once, and we have not
괜찮아.
heard the end of it yet.
지금 가지들이 어디에 있든
Maybe we will, now that we got another one.
최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
Okay.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두 개. 정말 두
Basic
배로 받을
identity
거라고
uptide.
생각해. 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
Basic ego thread spun. That's pretty good. Excuse me. Mirror dungeon has been unlocked. Because you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante, your ability should now be sufficient to act as a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the Mirror Dungeon. In the Mirror Dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants Battle Pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Wait, that's like 20 pages. What the fuck? Every week, you're given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming your reward. And receive greatly increased reward. If you chose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once, and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more encaphal and efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time than to use all of them at once. Okay, so it's just repeatable dungeons. All identity levels will be fixed to 50. Oh. The rest bonus let the identities in your team to select special effects from Grace of the Draw. Rest bonus for identities in your current mirror dungeon resets to 0, and every other identity gains 1 rest bonus. Identities that have been swapped in or out will neither spend nor gain rest bonus. But what is a rest bonus? Special effects from Grace of the Draw. To finish with the team ID and ego setup, confirm. Spend your team's rest bonuses to select Graces of Stars. Remaining rest bonus after selecting Graces of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your mirror run. Starting ego gift. Entering a new floor, you will be presented with a collection of different themes that you can choose to face on the floor. Cost you earn can be spent at shops. really have to use the bathroom suddenly again. I can hold it for 18 minutes. It's just the roguelite mode. Yeah, I figured. Roguelite grinding. I think there is a quest to do excavation. There at once, at least. Which is...
전 이 시간
probably knock that out pretty quickly. Does it give me thread? Excavation? Oh, I see. I could use some thread and also get the quest done. Difficulty level 20. Just gonna kick my ass? Remember to accept my friend request? Oh shit, I hit another module. Right, I completely
전 이
forgot about that actually.
시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오후도 힘내세요. 관리자.
Your supports certainly make things a little easier. Among others. Friggin' line button on the left. Magic bullet. I am yet to meet a man that can outsmart bullet. Well. Okay. I think I can
전 이
conquer
시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요.
this level 20 excavation.
전 이 시간
For thread. Oh, and the day resets at 4 o'clock my time. And also level my IDs. Yeah, they are pretty strictly under-leveled for this. I was thinking maybe with the support ID I could do it. I don't know how hard it is. But we can do this first. Wait, level 18. This is also freaking... My sinners are level 12. I'm sure it's fine. Burn Gregor. This fuel. Remember to level them with your leveling tickets. What is a leveling ticket? Remind me again, please. I have 44 leveling. I have 44 identity training ticket 4s. I see. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Wait, that slingshots him to 20, just 2 of them. Wait, which IDs should I be leveling? Like, these seem actually really valuable and maybe difficult to get. I don't know how I actually... How do you get leveling tickets? How do I get these insane... Like, 2 of them level him up to 20 by themselves. You have 3,000 identity XP. Donkey. 1,000. Do the thing where you just were. XP Luxcavations. Oh. Okay. I can't believe I got 44 of these. Let's use the shitty ones first. 38 of these isn't... Yeah, 38 times 50 is not nearly 2,000. Yeah, that's probably where I got these on the battle pass. I level up... Hung Lu. Only get the blue ones way later on aside from battle pass rewards and stuff. Is he any good? I like him. Friggin' wage slave Yi Song with the coffee. I guess everyone in the crew is a wage slave when you think about it. Sinclair. Isn't he isn't he garbage? I don't think I'm gonna waste my tickets on him. I did use the Yoshu a lot. I friggin' Butler Ryoshu friggin' makes me feel some kind of way. That's for sure. 7 Yi-Song is alright early game, but he drops off really fast. Later on in the game, it's basically only worth using the 3 stars, right? Like, is there ever any reason to use a 2-star over a 3-star at all? Her skill 2 is amazing. It is. It's so good. I'm pouring a lot of XP into her. She is freaking nuts. Level 16. I have 44 of these. I can use them somewhat liberally. He also pulled a lot of weight. Grosshammer Mersault. I'm still using 2-star Butler Faust in my sinking team. Yeah, she's really good. She is really good. Efflorest Yi-Song is so crazy. He's so strong. Okay. We'll just blink these guys to level 20 so I can do these excavations. Or whatever they're called. You too. I'll blink you to 20 with one of those. Up. I should up-tie him. Yi-Song. I was thinking that... I was actually thinking, like, he's probably the biggest long-term value I have. I just wasn't certain. But at your recommendation, since you know a lot more than me, I will certainly spend my reds on him. Or speed. Full Bloom, Skill Enhanced Floral Breeze, Skill Cutting Bud. That's all of the thread I have.
자, 보시게.
Now behold.
흐드러지게 피어나지 않았는가? 기껏 모두를 붉게 물들이면
Sealed blood-steeped scent.
나 또한
New
피어날
support
테요.
passive pungent spring breeze. Pungent. Hey, he's kind of like me too. He's got shit growing on him. This is my identity. The child's voice was rather dry. Apathetic expression and voice, he was looking down at the person dragged in front of him. He's just like me for real. Oh, he's just like me. Sir, they might have been trying to loot Enkephalon from the facility. It came down to the underground alone. See, you may go now. Perhaps that's the child's subordinate, the member who dragged the person with bound arms into the room, bowed to the child before walking away. Is he now my favorite? Yeah, he might be. As much as I love Sinclair. As the fan folded shut, the captured ones started arguing in their defense. Do you even have a favorite yet? I mean, Otis. But like... that's, you know, different. He's my favorite for, like, different reasons. Yeah, I don't know who my favorite is. Do you want me to pull up any cool Sinclair ID for me to use? Yeah. I've been having fun with the mariachis, but... Look, I'm risking my life trying to earn some cash. It's not like you rented this whole facility yourselves or anything. Does it hurt to share some of that? The child's expression becomes further unconcerned. Seems almost puzzled by the claim. Not misunderstanding a thing. I saw that fancy lab you set up here too. What, I guess there wasn't any Enkephalon left here that you could pocket, huh? What else can it be? Child forcefully unfolded his fan, making his unwillingness to hear more of it clear. The complaining person stopped their argument for a second, overwhelmed by the sound and the pungent scent emitted with it. Just name any Sinclair ID. I don't know what his IDs are, is the issue there. But now that I got a closer look, you seem strange. There are flowers on your head and... are bloomed. Oh, he's just like me. Facing the perplexed expression, the child stands up slowly walks toward them. There's no need to fear. You admitted yourself that you're risking your life. The child doesn't seem to have any hostile intent. Rather, he seems as if his eyes were set on something far, far away. I may ask, have you seen a proper flower in recent times? I think I've seen any in person. Artificial ones were everywhere, though. Indeed, technology has come to a point where it robs us of what originally brought us enjoyment and glee. One day, in our pursuit of convenience and expediency, we'd lost what used to matter more than technology. If it weren't for such technologies, we'd not be living the life of a petty Enkephalon thief. Is that not right? The captured person seemed to be flustered by the child's question, rolling their eyes for a bit. No, but still. Weren't it for technology, I wouldn't be alive at all by now. I wouldn't be alive at all by now, though? My life was saved by some ampule Helo core made once, even though it cost me an arm and a leg. The child briefly contemplated in silence. Indeed, you raise a fair point. Then he gave his reply with a snicker. What? Although I happen to be assigned the position of a leader, my goal is slightly different from what they chant in unison. When an artificial flower was first made, when fireworks were first invented, the pure delight and joy of witnessing them emerge for the first time in the world. Do you not yearn for that feeling as well? Not right in your mind, are you? May be correct in your judgment, yet that path appears quite charming to me, and I felt my mind bloom wider than ever as I conceived that idea. The child's mind was clear and steadfast. It seemed that no one could dare snap it. Interesting. What happens to the thief, though? I have to know. I get 40 lunacy. Just gain 6 tremor count, flash lose 20 sanity. 1 sinking count, sinking count. If target has 6 plus sinking, cause sinking deluge. User has 10 plus tremor count, deal 30% of damage dealt as bonus damage. Holy moly. Deal sanity damage by sinking count times potency. Then remove sinking if target's SP is minus 45 or lower. The excess sanity damage dealt is dealt as gloom affinity health damage. Units with no sanity take all of it as health damage. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, I'm not upgrading friggin' Maraka Sinclair. I'll just keep him as my portrait forever. Husband. What else do I upgrade? Probably Grosshammer and Butler. What about Faust? That's what I was thinking. Butler, Faust, and Marisol, I think, are worth some of these tickets. I know I have 40 of them, but since they seem very difficult to get. Middle little brother Sinclair, Dawn Office Sinclair, the one who grips Sinclair. Give me middle little brother. I think that sounds cool. I'll hold on to the rest for later. Very much Staudos. That ID has a very powerful effect on me.
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오후도 힘내세요, 관리자님.
그럴듯한 일. 관리자 나리는 제일 좋아하는 해결사가 누구시오? 배지 나눠드릴 테니 옷에 붙이고 다니시는 게 어떠?
Tempting. $1,300 is only... Wrong button. 1,300 is only $12. Ad break, question mark. Oh yes. I did want to use the restroom too. Middle Sinclair is already on my support. Okay. Excellent. Alright, don't touch that dial, folks. Be right back, as I will go use the restroom during this. Be right back. I can press the button that says I had to refresh for some reason. Alright. Y'all in 3 minutes.
나를 두고 어디 간 것이오?
We back. Yeah, okay, we're back. What were we doing? What is middle? Let's take a look. Yes, we will do some excavations momentarily. Little brother. Target has 6 bleed, power 1. Deal 1% damage to every 1 Book of Vengeance Sinclair. Use Write 'em all down as counter. With 6 more absolute resonance. 30% of missing HP is shield. Wait, this guy's insane. What is Book of Vengeance Sinclair? How do I gain that? Gain Book of Vengeance Sinclair for continuing Vendetta Mark. When hit by an enemy, inflict Vendetta Mark. An ally is hit by an enemy, inflict Vendetta Mark. Set allies from the middle. From the middle, as in not their physical. Okay. After attacking with base attack or counter skills. So he needs to take damage to apply Vendetta Mark. He really he is profoundly. What's purple again? Forgot.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서
Envy.
엄청나게 기대 중이요.
Oh, training ticket 3. Oh, that's pretty good. I see. Okay, so it ramps up pretty fast. Training ticket 3s are good. He's basically a homie. He gets angry when allies get hit. Okay. Seems pretty sick.
이곳에 있나니.
As the middle does. What, it's all about retaliation.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
Very envious. It's men.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
You win rating the shit out of this.
전투응대 나선.
다시 못 살게 하는 일은 없을 것이오.
참여하게 되리라.
능감을 준비하라.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
What's up, dudes? It's Hey Kaz. How you doing, dude?
참여하게 되리라.
Oh my gosh.
다시 못 살게
Doing very well, thanks.
없을 것이오.
It's a good day to play some Limbus company.
전투응대 나선.
As much as I loved Deltarune, I'm kind of glad I'm done because it was very taxing to read so much and to play for so long. I had no idea how much I was signing up for, wanting to do a chapter a day. The chapters got friggin' long. Reading is pretty hard, mostly reading out loud. Kurokuma Heathcliff is friggin' nuts.
전투응대 나선다.
Okay.
꿈을 꾸러 가도.
There they go.
좋아. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
That was really easy.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구의 첨언 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고. 꽤 귀한 거거든.
Any XP. I have an hour left to claim my 3 daily bonuses. I suppose I should do that.
흙으로 돌아가지 못하리라.
Oh, it's a targeted battle, huh? I think it's better to use the green move first to build up the tremor, right? I forget what tremor does.
불렀는가?
Attack by skills that trigger tremor burst. So it's basically just a currency he's using for his abilities, as long as I'm not fighting something with tremor burst. Now it's time to be here, relax and lurk. Yes, sir. I'm glad this place is so very relaxing for him. That's the goal. That's the goal, sir. What are nails?
말씀을 받도.
Right, it's kinda like bleed. It's really good. Oh wait, I forgot to equip your support. Oops, I have the mariachi band.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I just noticed now that I actually like commanded him. Yeah, kick his ass. Fuck that guy. Oh, this might actually be a little hard. His skill 2 rolls a 7.
간태 씨, 무슨 일이야?
As in 7 is the highest it can possibly roll. Okay. Same for his skill 1. Yes. Seven is below average for even skill 1s. Oh, Sinclair. We will get you a better ID soon enough. Once Walpurgisnacht comes in, spend everything I got. Yeah, that seems good. Dawn Office Sinclair is the Walpurgisnacht ID. Perfect. We will fish for it. Certainly. There's only Walpurgis ID so far.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Oh my gosh. Did half the damage of the entire party. Skipping the battle uses more Enkefallen but also gives more resources, right? Is it's still more Enkefallen efficient to just play them out though, right? They don't take that long. You can put them on support if you wish to try them. Yes, that would be excellent. Thank you. I think it's still more efficient to just play them out if I remember correctly. Yeah.
실력 없으면
You can just
따라오지
friggin' win
마세요.
rate the rest of these, I'm pretty sure.
방해되거든요.
I don't think I had to think about it too hard.
피워보지.
Ah! Yeah, punches that ass in the face. When you win rate on abnormality battles, like your party just attacks people, your party just doesn't clash. More efficient if you play through the Luxcavations. Okay, perfect. Glad I remember. Yeah, they just don't clash. Wait. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. The AI checks in order of the enemies and allies. It's very unintelligent. Yes, I noticed. It's fine on chain battles, but in abnormality battles, like, you really just get your shit kicked in if you win, right? Because it's just unopposed attacks everywhere. And it's typically better to clash, I want to say. They will not check for better clashing opportunities with other skill slots. Oh, that's terrible. desire. I don't think this is particularly necessary to win, since we're about to win anyways, but...
고맙소. 이런 순간을
Alright.
보여줘.
Kick his ass, guys.
키워보지.
Win rate's a lot better when you can't change who's targeting who anyways, I think. The chain battles called.
이 구역의 혈기는 더 남지 않은 것 같아요. 그럼 이제 다음 사냥터로 가볼까요?
But I keep on forgetting to equip the support. It's fine. Mariachi Sinclair can get some love because I won't be using him again. If he's that bad.
전투응대에 나선다.
Yeah, what was that? Fucking kill him.
끓여.
Holy moly. That was a little unlucky. It's not worse than sloshing Ishmael. If I even want to know.
머리통을 박살내주마.
She literally has anti-team synergy.
머리통을 박살내주마.
She'll make it so much worse if you have her on the team. What does she do? Okay, now I want to know. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I put the shoes on now. But passing this check is really good, so...
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
전투응대에
Possess.
나선다. 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
She eats up tremor count. She eats 5 tremor count on target just so she can deal 8 extra damage. My goodness.
개화하여 끓여. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Alright, that's enough of that. What is the daily bonus? Is it just extra thread? How much thread do you usually get for this shit? I got 100 thread as a login bonus, I think. Just for being a new... Oh, this is the dust system. Okay, I think we can continue. Or rather, start Canto 3 now. I think I have some lunacy left in Canto 2. Get around 25 every time you... Sinclair Canto. Oh, yay. How lovely.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨.
Let's reset. Weekly? 5 days. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, excuse me. Dawn Sinclair on support. Excellent. The disappointment. Why, I love Sinclair. How could I possibly be disappointed? Even Limbus doesn't make me read as much as Deltarune did, because most characters are voiced. Triple hydrant. What do? Do I just finish off my glass of water with that? Let's try it. Excuse me. Okay. All gone. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. Sounded like Silent Night.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
But Helios spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까? 카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karon nodded.
응. 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
His eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Karon and Vertilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 딴테. 당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the Sooners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. All that talk about prime sirloin steak made me hungry. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the Sooners were busy talking about their exploits in Vietcor's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야.
She's so excited.
한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고
Oh gosh, I love her so much.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
It's his deal. Someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Roja naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다. 베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다. 명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
okay. Aerosol stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Yes, there's quite the pattern, isn't it?
우리라고 칭하시는군요. 미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
시다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
IQ mugged. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat, shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. Bus finally quieted down after that. Non-office fixer. What is a volatile ego state? This week's freaking beat the heck out of me, dude. 4 straight days of Delta room. He applies so much burn. Holy moly. Wow. Let's run him.
순수했던 나날로.
Burn boy. Indeed. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with,
그나저나
like
아까는
a
시골
vomit boy.
뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 케이사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
Hold on, I know what gif I want to put on my screen. Hello, Mr. Tenna.
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다. 맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌, 그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭, 돌, 죽살.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for the Yoshu, sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체
I
뭐라고
think
생각하는
they're just
거예요?
capable of intuiting it on the spot. I have no idea what she means by that. Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는지.
너무...
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Have bus will battle. So many bandits.
사냥 시작.
Brigands, highwaymen, and outlaws, and thugs, and what have you.
정화할
Absolutely mugged.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
He looks like such a dork. Oh my gosh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
눈 감고 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
괴로우신가요?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Very talkative in combat, aren't they?
기분 좋은 카론, 기분 좋게 도착.
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이
Sinclair didn't get to do
수습될
his thing.
거라는 기대는.
Not against those bandits, no. He only rolled his one skill, and it ended too fast.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
it's very clean. Menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Roja and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
당신이 왜...
Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간 나한테 당신이 전부 책임지는
When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yeah, it's not like he's even wrong.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
He fucked up at the casino so hard.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해요?
Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야. 신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
Business.
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
I'm here for business on behalf of the Limbus company. Please refer to my work visa.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Easiest tasks in the world. For some of us. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Thank you, Ishmael. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. Feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해. 그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Hi, Donkey. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass walls stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
A segregated society, huh?
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든. 왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어?
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening there, I couldn't say. Whenever something goes wrong, she's always behind it.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
So far. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's question.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로
Yeah, we
왔냐고
need
하면
a spray bottle for Donkey.
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 되는.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture than an actual lookover, and let each center pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
그래, 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Oh no.
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, already rolling my eyes, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a screaming face that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. Here's your chance to unfuck it up, donkey. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Okay.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
There she is.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생. 트럼보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트럼보 사이트.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트럼보 사이트. 루코 사이트.
Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Yeah, probably.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같아.
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
코드 퍼플.
K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us.
돌아가지
Papa.
못하리라.
She's so proud of herself. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into an empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼.
A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워. 바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
Hey, you're the one that hired Donkey.
난
Someone
빠지지.
is.
저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
Hideous casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. I guess we can't pin the whole thing on Donkey.
참여하게 되리라. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
40 plus sanity. Got a fuck ton for winning that clash. Inflicting tremor. Can you can you inflict it on Yisong?
전투응대에 나선다.
Sinclair time, indeed.
이번에야말로.
Oh, he's at max? Oh!
싸움을 끝내주겠어. 저에게도 무언가에 맞서.
Is that what volatile ego state means? Friggin' sick, dude. Alright, and this is one of his better moves, I think, as well.
저에게도
This is skill 2.
맞설 용기를.
I don't think I've even seen his skill 3 yet. Watch his SP disappear now.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기.
Consume 5 SP. And consume 5 SP a second time when in a volatile eco state.
전투응대에 나선다.
So he's the it's so over we're so back. It's so over we're so back of Limbus Company. I take it. Just a perpetually fluctuating graph. Holy shit. Do it again. Oh, he only has his skill 1.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Reuse. At least it's still slightly stronger. All right. Get him, guys.
사냥 시작.
물건을 준비하라.
Oh, there it is. I hope people don't I hope they don't all die before he gets to use it. Blazing strike. That is a tremendous amount of text.
전투응대에 나선다.
You can use defensive skills to see it. Oh, that's right.
다시 못 살게
Oh,
하는 일은
yeah, defensive
없을
skills on the
것이오.
guys beforehand. Oh shit. I already started combat. Hey, someone's still alive. Still alive.
나갈 수 없어.
Okay. Almost. Next combat. I'll do that next combat. Really just gonna watch from there.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다. 관리자 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까? 아, 마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다. 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Ah. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it. Halo Core's security guards closed in on us.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Donkey friggin' Hote, man. She is still behind every single issue we've had.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Oh, there it is. He's not in his ego form. That's fine though. It's still a better movie.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
피어나라.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
I take it gets a lot crazier once he's in his volatile state.
사냥 시작.
Limbus seriously needs to invest in some better equipment. Red sugar. Oh, these guys are weak to blunt. I don't think I'm gonna change my party anytime soon, though.
피워보지.
Hi, Jude.
흐드러졌구려.
Reliable Kilo Core checkpoint security. How much sanity does he need? He needs 40.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
What time is it? turning off in a sec.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
이번에야말로
It's just
이
him.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Oh, he doesn't have his move. Okay, get him, guys. We'll get that. We'll get that skill 3
멈추고 싶지 않아.
soon enough.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Just didn't roll it this time.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
HP bullet.
이게
We'll be fine.
옳은 선택일까?
Oh shit, I have Mariachi fucking Sinclair. I forgot to swap. He sucks so bad.
참여하게 되리라.
We'll be fine, I think. These guys are actually pretty strong.
머리통을 박살내주마.
이런.
Got fucking staggered. Oh, that is so much better. Our cleanse of sin.
박살내주마. 너무 쉽잖아.
Are we gonna lose? No way, right? No way.
참여하게 되리라.
Yi-Song is unstaggered. It's over. It's never been more over.
피어나라. 피어나라.
무가창저함일 뿐이다.
Sinclair is gonna fucking die. I should have used his ego if I could have. I'll use this guy. I don't have the resources for it. Sinclair is so good. I love him, but he's not making the cut. Not Mariachi Sinclair. Yeah, this is probably worth using. Literally the only one I can afford anyways.
피워보지.
Dude, I think we're gonna lose. I think I'm no shit gonna fucking lose. Because I brought Mariachi Sinclair. It's actually like kinda close.
것이오.
Use his move on a guy with a riot shield up. Dude, I'm gonna lose. Look, they turned Sinclair to ash. Oh wow. No. Everyone else is still really strong.
참여하게 되리라.
They're healing a lot, but their sanity, the sinking, look at that. It's all in the sinking.
무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
말씀을 받도니
No one.
불렀는가?
It's just Isong applying sinking. Whatever. Yeah, the health doesn't matter. They're freaking dead already at freaking full HP. Look at that.
사냥 시작.
Is he driving the needle deeper into them with his fist? Am I seeing that animation right? This would have been the freaking combat where we got to see that cool move from the support Sinclair, but I forgot to equip him. That was really long. He hits them with his giant nail and punches it deeper. That's fucking awesome, dude. I didn't notice. Like, I thought he was just kind of like driving it deeper with the same hand. But like when I looked closer, he like uses his other arm, or he just freaking swings back. Kilo Core Singularity, HP bullets, any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Yoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Yoshi to fight.
HP 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요. 한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지한 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Faust was shaking her head in despondence. Then
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
a peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Siegfried. Figure approached us with terrifying voice, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
Fangirl Dawn time. She is dead, I'm pretty sure. She died on the spot. But Helios was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased and unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네. 다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지.
Wagey.
지크프리트.
That's gotta be some localization, right?
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게
Creative
달려왔더니만
liberties.
그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군.
What? Isn't she dead? I distinctly remember her like being turned into mulch like a couple frames ago.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
더럽게 강하군.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
Sounds of fucking butchery as my whole crew gets slaughtered. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Helios watched the carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
We could have just blamed it all on Don Quixote.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음.
I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic to think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. With a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨?
Thought of the staff at Kilo Court checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. Seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to the veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. But Helios isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
무대는 끝난 모양이군.
Do you think Don Quixote was fangirling as he killed him? As he killed her? Oh, the day recycled. Nice. Effie, Saude 2. Why is it caps? Why is what caps? Probably yes. Oh, you probably forgot to turn them off. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. I need to turn the pre-rolls off again. I will pause here, get some more water, take a stretch break. See you guys in 3 minutes. We back. I was feeling a bit peckish, so I got myself a piece of 2-day-old pizza. Hopefully there's not too much reading while I'm chowing down on this. and it's just the characters talking for me. After 12 worlds of agony, sinners all back in one piece. Massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고 내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔.
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테? 간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의
I still don't really
가치는
know what a fixer is
사라진다고
exactly.
생각했거든요. 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
At least she's happy.
숨 좀 쉬어 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
Are they still gonna let us in?
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
They just had to kill us first. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. But Helios returned to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. Looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. I'm sure she is absolutely honored to get killed by him. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자 다리 내 볼따구 한 번만
Yeah,
꼬집어줄
good
수
for her.
있겠어?
Sueño imposible. I never read her lance. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지의 검문소 앞에서 간도.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich? No.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
No wonder Dawn's getting a magical girl identity. So true. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Wait, that's so cool. Will she have a transformation? Effie and Sode. Is that what you sent me earlier, Ain? It's really blurry, the picture you sent me. Really artifacted. Dawn the Idol. That's what you said. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에 들어온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Donkey.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
Are we actually gonna go with their plan this time? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Bacon boy. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression, the two.
비포 팀들은
That's
먼저
so.
작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서
Their fucking
잠시
faces just got
남아서
pasted onto a
기다려주기로
different
했지.
body. That's pretty funny.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
How am I today? I'm doing just dandy. It is a wonderful day. It's Fumo Friday. How are you, Bacon Boy?
너희들도 우리의 매력에
Yeah, I'll definitely be checking the video after the stream. I mean, we could watch it like now, but kind of playing the game, so probably better to watch that off stream.
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서
Can't complain. That's great.
요리했는데
It's a great Friday, dude.
거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지.
I'm freaking beat, dude. I spent all week playing Deltarune.
자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
I wanted to get one chapter done every stream, so like I streamed for like 9 hours on Wednesday just so I could finish it, see it through. So I'm super ready to just decompress on Saturday.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Boughs. Wasn't it 9 hours yesterday too? Yeah, just about. Just about. And guess what? I actually played a little bit more once I ended the stream. I found something else. I ended the stream and then I found something else. Cause I ended the stream, then I booted up chapter 4 again to check something, and there was like a new beam of light. Alright guys, see ya Kaz. Rest easy, buddy. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from Gulf Corps took shelter in the abandoned facility. Right. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
Yeah, I'd call it a secret boss, but like you literally can't miss it because the game points it out to you once you load in your save after seeing the credits. So it's not really a secret, but I won't go into detail because it is a spoiler, kinda. Since there's no realistic way to figure it out until you see the credits, and then the game just gives it to you, I think.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
Luigi getting cagey.
맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Whoever could that have been? Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을...
Oh.
설마... 아니죠?
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런... 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
I don't think that's a prerequisite. We can get there in as many pieces as we like. Howdy Haran and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The area was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Is Haran a person? I can't tell. Haran sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. There was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing immediate danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet, when I caught up with the situation, first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius's shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
It's true.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
Starting to wonder why she got hired in the first place.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. More than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 지를 물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게
What did she do in Canto
의견을
1?
묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
What's the third incident? There's just then in the checkpoint, and when she beat the guy up in the pawn shop. What's the third? I guess at the casino, kind of?
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
Helios kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor and gripping her by the
입사할 때를
collar.
기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Helios's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이고.
지크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
Wow.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows, it evoked a strange feeling in the passenger.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
As soon as the name Cal mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. You could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가...
싱클레어?
카론,
회피기도 덜컹덜컹.
Bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 레피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. It looked such cool.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관, 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
엔사, 나겔 운트 하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
He's not so fast on his feet, is he? Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에
Holy
욕심 있는 거 아니야?
grippers. Whatever could you possibly mean by that name?
그런 거 아니라고.
Quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
What did I do?
그리고 우리
did Dante
망치의
do?
앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며
I don't think that's happening.
여정이 불이익 또한 없을지니. 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Well, think you'll enjoy the Nagel und Hammer designs. That's what my friend said to me when I told him I started playing this game a week ago. He was right. I do quite like them a lot. They look freaking awesome.
키워보지.
So wait till you meet Cromer. Cromer? Delicious Cromer, you say? The blunt. Makes sense. This party has very little blunt. I don't think it matters too much though. It has... I always forget his name.
모기에 묻은
황루.
키 좀 닦아야겠어요.
키워보지.
Cromer is the one who grips.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
흐드러졌고
무가치 한 저항일 뿐이다.
Delicious Cromer.
전투 응대에 나선다.
과감하게 피어나라.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Visitors 2. This guy. What does he do? He has a lot of blunt. I think I will take him. He seems extraordinarily strong. Holy shit. Well, after... Yeah. You can retreat? If this unit has haste, gain courier trunk Sinclair percent. This unit is max HP shield. How does he gain courier trunk? I don't see a condition to gain this. Unit has less than 15 courier trunk Sinclair, gain 2 courier trunk. Okay. By using skill 2. And skill 1. Okay. so complicated. We might call it here. It's been 4 hours. I'm freaking beat, and they're kind of dying down. Yeah. Yeah, we got some good stuff done. Finish Canto 3 maybe on Sunday if it's even within reach of a single stream to finish it. Canto 3 wasn't too long either. The Luxcavation shit resets, so I suppose I might as well. Do this 3 times, and then do one of these for the daily quest before I go, since I don't play this game off stream.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
지금 몇 시?
다들 제게 평소에 웃고 다니라고 하던.
나중에 집에 돌아가게 된다면 단테님을 초대해서
바쁘긴 합니다만 관리자님이 부르신다면 하던 일 따위 즉시 중단하고 오겠습니다.
XP Luxcavation and Thread Luxcavation in any stage. Yeah, we might as well do these before I set off. Turn it all into Enkefallen stuff since it built up over time and you got the modules. Oh, so you're saying I should make modules before I go so it can fill back up again when I log in? Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that afterward. I suppose we can just do it right now. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
In a few minutes I have 20 again, so that's another one. Might as well, I suppose.
당신의 판단을 따르죠.
그대로 접그려.
전투응대에 나선다.
그대로 접그려. 피어나라.
전투응대에 나선다.
낙인을 새겨드리자.
Show him who's boss.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
There you go, buddy. Gonna get to see it before we go. How lovely.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
흐드러졌고요.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Nice. Absolutely brutal.
괴로우신가요?
피워보지. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
나갈 수 없어.
Very nice. Very nice.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
We'll take someone else.
부르신다면 언제든.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
What the fuck? Oh, it's just it. Yeah, I guess the other one we were fighting was also a boss fight. I can't believe that those friggin' cyborgs count as a boss fight because you're so easy.
사냥 시작.
Seriously?
피어나라.
사냥 시작.
We're much stronger than the last time we fought this boss, though. Tremendously more powerful.
참여하게 되라.
Still can't. I guess I need to friggin' chain gun down one of the clay dolls, huh? If I want to offer one of those.
간단합니다.
Good enough, I suppose. You guys are friggin' resilient. They don't take much damage from anything. How's the tremor?
키워보지.
I don't think I've ever seen him use that before. I've never been able to build up the tremor and then use skill 2.
전투응대에 나선다.
Sure does help a lot though.
부는 일은 없을 것이오.
똑같이 한 저항일 뿐이다.
괴로우신가요?
키워보지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It's AoE. Have I used her ego yet? I don't think I have. We're more than good now.
사냥 시작.
Burning clay dolls are so much easier to freaking knock out than regular ones.
사냥 시작.
피어나라.
이단을 정화했다.
Easy day.
개화하였구려.
Okay, I think
이
we're done here.
순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
There's 2 more daily bonuses for the thread, but I don't want to do that 3 more times. I'm freaking tired. At least that got me the points for the. I can skip it. Oh yeah, that's right. Of course. Of course I can. Might as well.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법.
And I gotta level up, and I can turn that shit into more modules before I leave. Why not?
정해진 결말이죠. 다음 작전은 어떤 거죠?
So there's no point in doing it more than 3 times a day. I don't get anything. Bye. What's the daily bonus?
관리자님 같은 분이 혼자 밥을 먹는 찌질한 행위를 하셔선 안 됩니다.
Thank you, Otis. Still get it. What is the 3 out of 3 then? Like, what is that? Just bonus for a little extra. So what, instead of 3 threads, I get like 2? I don't know. I don't know. I'll freaking Google it later. This guy playing Limbus streaming for 10 hours. He's a nin icon. Wait, that's absolute peak. We're rating this person. In net. They have a freaking nin icon in the corner. Absolutely based. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a great stream. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go pass out. You guys have a good one. Ciao.